Yuzuka, arigato. What do we have to do? Oh, right. I need to spend less than a minute. Yep. Less than a minute. Hi, ohayo, ohayo. They're still here. Shit. Dennis, wait, what? What is it? Astronomical moment. Hana. This is weird. I usually breeze through those challenges, but today it's taking me double the time. What gives? If this keeps up, I'm definitely gonna be late. But why is this happening? Could it be the animation for the new characters alt is too long? Wait, what are you talking about exactly? What kind of game you're trying to describe? Where the heck do I turn off the animation? In the settings? I guess. I should probably, but I don't have Dennis. I'm sip. Oh. Who's there? I wonder. That couple again. Parker and Scarlett. What's going on, guys? Between you two. Oh, hi, Billy. Hi. Are you here to see the cats too, Billy? Yeah, there are a bunch of cats here, right? They've all been vaccinated and can be released safely out onto the streets now. If anyone gets scratched, it won't be a big problem anymore. There are still problems. People will bleed when they get scratched. Oh yeah, do you remember this cat here? This is the cat that scratched Parker. That said, he found out she was pregnant when he checked her. I guess that's why her tummy was so sensitive. Guess we'll soon be seeing a little of kittens. Kittens. That's great, actually. Think we'd better take close care of her during this pregnancy. Hey, should we give her a name? A name? No, how about Tom Tom? Huh? What's up with that name? I thought we'd be calling her something kinda normal like Lucky or Inky or Chalky. No man, just let it go. Let the woman do the names. Haha, it's a reminder for me not to pat her on the tummy, right, Tum Tum? Actually, we'll be able to scratch her tummy later. We just have to build up trust with her. It's cool. I know a bit about this. I'll help you keep an eye on her. Then every time I come in to play with Tom Tom, you have to come with me. Yeah, I will. What a lovely situation. Oh, what the? What? What did I just complete it? Or it was just occasional?
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
何? Mission focus. Have you heard about that ghost ship of legend? What? A legend tells of a mysterious one-eyed, one-armed captain who sailed the waves in his cape, leading his crew to discover immense treasures. However, the greedy captain, wanting the treasures all to himself, grew paranoid, believing others share his desire to possess the wealth and would betray him. He struck first, eliminating his entire crew, but without sailors, the ship soon fell victim to a storm, and the captain and his treasures sank to the depths. Ever since then, people say that on the foggy nights, a ghostly ship appears. Ooh, in the foggy nights. They say if you find the legendary treasure map, all the captain's riches will be yours. But beware, the captain's spirit can possess treasure seekers, turning them into dangerous bandits who attack others who dare approach his fortune. In the captain's curse, will you be the one attacked or the one doing the attacking? Nani. Are ghosts real? I wonder if a ghost could help me find my lost watch. I've looked everywhere but can't seem to find it. Ha 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 ha. Silver survival. Damn it. What's going on? 11111. What? No. Damn. You'll be safe and sound. Koi de koi. Schedule ko. A special episode. Events, events, and events, events. Clues along the way. So, Nicole's ambition, the lure of home. 3 calls for Lucia. And Soldier 11. Meeting up. What's happening here with you two guys? Are you really talent scout? Why can't you recommend me for a movie? I'm a pretty big influencer online, and I have hundreds of thousands of fans across different platforms. Haven't there been cases of influencers becoming movie stars? It's not that you're not talented, but let me put it this way. My job is to find people with the potential to become stars. In other words, I'm looking for tools with a unique aura and that knack for acting. Compared to adults who pretend to be kids, I prefer those who are capable of the other way around. Adults who pretend to be kids? I have no idea what you're talking about. Forget it. You must be fraud. Huh? Hold on. I can't just let that slide. You can question me all you want, but don't you question my profession. While scouting is my current gig, I used to be a theater actor. Let me show you what real talent looks like. Let's see. Well, there's a trash can over there. I happen to have this coin I found on the table of the coffee cafe this morning. Let's pretend that there is a person living in that trash can and I am using this coin to buy something from them. Hey, pretty, could you please play along with us? You telling me? You're talking about... You're talking to... what? Ah, it's me, right? Hey, pretty. Hey, pretty. Hey, pretty. Huh? But I thought you were the one who was going to act. I wanted to showcase the contrast. You just do whatever you want and then I'll take it from there. You'll see what real talent is from the details in my actions, body language and facial expressions. Talking to a trash can. What kind of talent is that? Come on, darling. Just act any way you want. I'll give you this coin as a token of appreciation. Sage in a barrel. Chut. This is just a common trash can, but rumor has it there is something uncommon in it. Gather info or chat. Let's chat. It's quiet inside the trash can. The creature inside seems to be taking a rest. Give it a kick. Wow, what's going on? Isn't it too early for garbage collection? Who's banging in such a rude way? Huh? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to exchange for some intel about the Hollow using that HEI commemorative coin? I just wanted to show you this new commemorative coin I got. Don't bother me if you don't have anything better to do. And even if you do have something, just don't kick it. Don't you have hands? Be gentle. Just tap twice on the lid. Pew pew. Are we good now? I'm back. How did it go? It was amazing. I definitely love it. I'm already a fan. See? As he said, he's professional. Hey, say something. It was just a random performance from a random person on 6th Street. What's your professional opinion on it? It was a once in a century performance. The arrogance while kicking the trash can, and the smug expression while showing off the coin. It was so convincing, like there's a real person curled up in that trash can. I don't need to do it again. You've considered every detail I could think of. No, you've even acted out things I never thought out. Ha! Who could have thought that there are so many hidden talents on this 6th Street? Oh, let's get down to business. Here's my business card, darling. Please do think about entering showbiz. Hey, hold on. Why are you giving your card so quickly? Honestly, your talent for acting is incredible. Don't let it go to waste. But I already have a job. Well, please forgive my business, but I genuinely believe that if you pursue acting, you'll achieve so much more than in any other profession. Haha. But of course, it completely depends on you. Please accept my card. My name is Pavel. And if you change your mind, just call me anytime. Oh, and as I promised earlier, this coin is yours now. Segui. Absolutely cinema. Let's see what's going on there. Although there's quite a lot of quests here, I guess. 2 minimum, 3 minimum. Blah, 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 blah. Grand Gourmet's Challenge. Oh, it looks like a parking elevator. Like for real. What's this shit? An injector? Pulse of the machine. Yeah, that's injector. CJ? Come on over here and check out all the different second-hand cars. The handling fees are ridiculously low right now. Sigil, what's going on? Are you promoting stuff again? Wants to get a new car? Pretty. She talked to me as if she doesn't know. What? Wants to get a new car? Pretty. Why bother fixing up your old car when you can just get a new one? Handing out a flare. Enzo might not be too happy about this. Haha, no worries. I don't think Enzo will give a student handing out flares a hard time. He won't, right? Don't know. Let's see what's going on there. What does this guy do? What? 4 damage. It does them 4 damage. So good. Real? Triple kill. So good. Where did I get that? I don't remember. Honestly. And I get 26 back. Oh.
新しいアイデアが次から次へ湧いてくるんだ。
すごい。
リアスで試させちゃくれんか。
わたなわたなわたなわたなわたな。Holy moly.
最近新しいアイデアが次から次へ湧いてくるんだ。イアスで試させちゃくれんか。
Super snap. Optimized, optimized, optimized.
最近新しいアイデアが次から次へ湧いてくるんだ。イアスで試させちゃくれんか。最近新しいアイデアが次から次へ湧いてくるんだ。イアスで試させちゃくれんか。
Sure.
最近新しいアイデアが次から次へ湧いてくるんだ。イアスで試させちゃくれんか。最近新しいアイデアが次から次へ湧いてくるんだ。イアスで試させちゃくれんか。
Rollers. Oh, Billy! It sure is nice in here. Really, really. I used to argue with people at the Bella Twins. When cook myself at home, first thing all day after that, my whole mood has perked up after shuffling around with you today. As they say, there is nothing that can be fixed with a walk. You feeling better now, right? Haha, I'm in a terrific mood right now. Exceedingly well. I told you I'd bring some old photos along. Well, how about this then? I've got something to show you. Look at that, my granddaughters. How cute are they? If they were still with us today, they'd love this place of yours. Your granddaughters? I'm sorry. There was a lot going on back at the Bella Twins before, and I wasn't feeling too well, so I didn't have time to tell you. In fact, those twin dancers, Agetta, Agile and Agetta, Aurum and Aurum. Au. Agile and Agetta. Or I get twins. They were my granddaughters who I brought up since they were knee-high to a grasshopper. Oh. Haha, surprised? Ever since they made it big, this old-timer's been scared of embarrassing his girls, so I don't usually tell people about it. So they're actually his granddaughters, but being but in the past have been corrupted by ether and become heroes, right? It's logical. But although, in the same time, they've been ballerines. As their appearance does represent them. Alright, anyway. They were also worried about those reporters bugging me, so they didn't even mention my situation. Even though they gave me tickets to their shows. I wasn't well and could only watch them on TV. That was enough to keep me happy. Until that morning, when I flicked on the telly and all the news stations were broadcasting about the catastrophe of the Bella twins, and their names were among the missing. That sucks. That really sucks. Until that morning, when I flicked on the telly, and all the news stations were broadcasting about the catastrophe at the Bella twins. My mind was buzzing once I saw that, and I can't remember anything afterward, but I do remember wall-to-wall coverage at the time, with everyone gibbering on about it. They weren't that famous back when they were still with us. But after a few days, it's like everyone's forgotten. It's like everyone is forgotten about them again. The headlines gradually slowed down to a stop, and the media got back to the latest celebrity gossip. That's when I stopped watching TV for good. Later on, some big label my granddaughters assigned with came up to me wanting something for breach of contract or whatever. Everything they said was so over my head I can't even remember, but I had to stamp up for my girls' debts. Damn. I can't let anyone try and besmirch their honor. Besmirk. I've been working security by day and in the supermarket by night to pay it off, and I can't remember what I get up to every day. For fucking sake, those corporate suits, pieces of shit. When I luckily come to my senses every now and again, another few years have passed by. No fucking way. That's life, but now things are better. I took out a loan and got a second-hand bamboo. I picked up a rescue dog, and we eat meat once a week. We're a happy and nosy little family. Ha! It's just that my health has been getting worse and worse lately, and for some reason I keep dreaming about my granddaughters crying inside that tower in the hollows, looking for their grandpa. They've always been afraid of the dark. I figured I'd better put my legs to good use while I still can and take a stroll around the Bella twins. But I couldn't help bickering with anyone I met. It's time for this old-timer to change his grumpy ways. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you, Billy. You're such a kind-hearted kid. Don't be a fool and get messed up in this old-timers mess. You're kind enough as it is. This photo, keep it as a souvenir. If you ever find some old photographs or videos of the Bella twins, you give me a call. You hear? To this day, I always wondered what the inside of the Bella twins was like. How hard it was for them in their final moments. Yesterday's stage 1. Exploration. Oh no, investigation. Oh, this one will take a while actually. I want to do one thing. Member board. Yeah, but I have quite a fucking huge amount of peaks here. Victory Housekeeping Segoi. Bam. Chipetto. Bam. The officer that tried to stop crimes on 6th Street, Segoi. Let's keep him here. Where's that from? Anyway, looks majestic. It was training. Oh, that from the investigation quest. I forgot this name, but that was fun one. If Devil Bango as a boss. Absolute cinema. And Kitty. Let's Kitty keep here. Can I? Sure. Nanda. Wow. No. Boundary of the wall, it exceeds. No. Just a pin, right? What's that? Save and exit. I like this. Awesome. Store checking. Record of gadget store on 6th Street. Gadget store. Uno. Gadget store. Gadget. Which one? Bango store? Could it be? Oh wait, what kind of gadget store? Is that one? No, it's a bardic store. Anyway. Did you take it? Let me see. It turned out perfect. Yep. Please send it to me. Thanks. Alright, I'll send it to my secret account with something like... Wow, I never expected to run into Clara here. She's even more adorable in person than in her videos. It's perfect. Oh, please keep this between us. I found this lovely coin near the flower beds as I was passing by. Consider it a thank you gift. Commemorative coin. Segui. Gadget store. Maybe that one. I wish I could go and see for myself the site of their final show. Yeah, it's been goofed. I'll figure out something, maybe. Bugs Galaxy. Wish event. Oh, I'd like to. Arcade games. Damn, arcades. Right, arcades. When I play arcade game inside other game.
アーケードゲームでお昼休みをもっと有意義にしていかへん？
Wait, there's a specific game, I guess, listed. Play game at the Goldfinger Arcade. Oh. In it. Single player or multiplayer? It doesn't list it. Snake duel. No way, there's still people to playing this game? Really?
They're here.
They're here. I'm a lettuce.
They're here. They're here.
What? A car accident? Oh no. Brother, live on, brother. He died.
They're here.
Brother, please leave. I mean, not leave like go on, but just leave like leave. Just survive.
Survive.
Yes.
They're here.
He died. Nope, nope. Whew, that was close. That was very fucking close.
They're here.
Uh. He died again! Bro, what the fuck?
Survive.
Personality.
They're here.
Too useless.
Survive.
No. Fuck. And he's left, right? Looks like. He's probably left.
They're here.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Survive.
Shoo! 危ない危ない。
They're here. Survive.
Barely.
They're here.
What? Anyway. As I thought he slept. What a useless teammate. Anyway. We shouldn't. It is time to invite her. Do you have any free time today? I didn't expect you to DM first. As for whether I have time, that depends on what you want to do, young manager. Maybe you feel like having noodles too? How about Gravity Cinema? No, it first needs to be in full stomach. Good thing you suggested eating together, otherwise I would have spent my day off snacking on energy bars again. I've got some business near Luminous Square PubSec anyway. How about we just meet at the entrance of the precinct? Start quality time invite. You meet up with Jane at the Luminous Square Public Security Branch. Sugoi, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Surprisingly. Work was tough today. Some noodles are the perfect way to refuel. Let's head there now. Let's head there. Wait a minute. Where's the different? Oh, I see. I thought we should go there. Yep, spark noodles. Having picked the noodles she wanted for tonight, Jane looks over with a smile. Segue. I always feel as though we should be sharing some interesting gossip while we eat noodles. You run into anything special lately, Mendro? Well, how do you put it? Yeah, I kind of opened a restaurant in Blazehood. By chance. The cat outside the store got spayed. You see? Yep. Sorry. I haven't laughed so hard in quite a while. You just said it in this writer's tone. Are you going to apply for legal aid on behalf of that poor cat? No, not really. Why? No, not really. You always find a way to make your life just a little more interesting, and every time we met, I feel like I get to know you a little better. I'd like to get to know you a little better too. The thing is, you never tell me about yourself though. Yep, you. Besides you, Manager, my colleagues are probably the most interesting people in my life. Jane recounts a story of a rookie at the precinct who used too much force and ended up ruining everything. When his boss scolded him, he took it for a compliment and pledged to keep on working just as hard. Cute. I suddenly feel as though our discussion has revealed to me all those interesting things going on in my life. I had a great time today. Next time you've got something interesting going on, give a holler and we can get some more noodles. Alright. See you. Wait. It's not free roam? Oh, I thought it's done. Free roaming, alright. Just let's take a stroll. Yeah, stroll on the street would be great. Free roam. Damn, she follows whenever I go. It's so good. Okay, okay. Okay. Just want to try and see what happens. Dencha-chan. Where's my car? Alright, let's take a metro then. Oh, by the way, here's the HIA. Never thought it's here. It's really time to go home. No fucking way you can't. Spend time together with in near them. Should the agent follow? Exit quality time. Wait a second, you can quit? So, right now there is no actual goal that we have to reach. Just roaming around. Wow. And she will follow. Absolute cinema. Oh, let's go there. Oh. Okay, okay. Dencha-chan, yukkure. Can we get a coffee? Or just a milk? Yum yum. Boba oolong. Can we get a oolong tea? No? Me. That's me. Anyway, that was cool. But we have to go. We have to move on actually. Jim seems a bit troubled inside the video. What? どうした? What happened? I was about to message you and ask where you went. I went on a date with you. Kick. Why are you asking where I went? And what a surprise! Here you are. Are you here to rent a videotape? Is there something I can help with? You're so helpful. I wanted to ask if anything interesting happening in the neighborhood recently. So, meaning something interesting happened. And you asking me if I know about that thing that happened? No? I don't think so. That could be a bit tricky for me. I recently got a part-time job playing an extra on the show, and my character is a detective. So I'm looking for something unique to help me get into character ahead of time. If there is nothing interesting, then I'll have to make up something to investigate. A hypothetical investigation? Yeah, let's pretend that the guy over there is someone I'm investigating and I'll approach him like a detective. Let's see what happens. Jane points at a random man in the shop. She then walks over to talk to him. Nani? You like this movie too? Yes. Sorry, do you want to rent this one? I can find something else if you want it. That's very kind of you. I can't turn down such a kind offer. I'll return it as soon as I'm done. By the way, you look like you work around here. Which company do you work for? I can drop it off at your company's front desk once I'm done. Man in business suit. Oh well, actually I'm a salesman. I was just in an area to sell some goods and my company isn't around here. I'll leave now, sorry. I see, that's a hard job. I hope it goes well for you. After talking to Jane, the man in a business suit shakes hands with her and takes his leave. However, it looks like Jane has something to tell you. Nani? You don't trust my judgment. How can you tell? I'm just curious how you reached that conclusion. He walks with a heavy step on his right foot, which implies that his shoes are not well fitted. He smelled of noodles, probably from ordering a garlic-based broth, but they obviously had more sales to do this afternoon. He had really thick calluses on his hands, which you don't usually see on a salesman on your average person. or your average person. While none of these things are particularly odd on their own, it's quite a coincidence when combined. Isn't it, young manager? You have a point, I agree. Now that you mention it, he might be the perfect suspect for me to get info on my detective role. Can you help me follow him to see where he's going? Send me his location and I'll watch him from a distance. If he sees me again, he might become suspicious. Agreeing to Jane's request, you start to follow the man. Leaving the video store, you see him walking into the alleyway before vanishing from sight. Which will this one? Relaxing now. That's not the guy, but sounds like there is some movement down in the alley. Better check it out. Sounds like some movement down there. This one. There he is. You send his location to Jay and she arrives shortly after. Excuse me, do you know when this family will be back? Do you need something from them? They ordered something from me, and we have some special offers for loyal customers. I wanted to inform them in person. Oh, right. The husband loves buying stuff. There are always so many deliveries, their front door gets blocked all the time. But they out of town for work this week, and only their kids are at home. They even asked me to cook dinner for the kids while they were gone. What are the special offers? Am I eligible? It's a regular customer benefit only, I'm afraid. Since they're not around, I'll come back another time. Sorry to bother you. The man quickly leaves. What do you think? Something is fishy. You arrested. A real salesman wouldn't pass up any opportunity to win a new customer. The old lady asked about special offers, but the man became nervous. Since the family often leaves their packages on the porch, pretending to be a salesman wouldn't raise any suspicion. However, a qualified salesman knows how to contact a loyal customer, so it's suspicious for him to pay them a visit. Are you sure you're not a real detective? She actually is. She's double-engined. Yeah, for real, she's double-engined. A spy. A shadow. I've just been reading a lot of books and watching a lot of movies recently to prepare for this role. He visited your store too. You might wanna let public security know, just to be safe. Otherwise, I'll worry. Okay. You call public security to report the strange man's actions, and Jane takes her leave. Wait until the following day. What day? One day in another day. Alright, while we're waiting for this following day. Oh, here he is, I guess. We just real quick. I'm going to
詩を読んだ。どうの
私は
人はよし来た俺戦鉄道
女悪謀反。
Bam. Oh no, I've short on materials to level up. Fuck. I'm too short on materials. Bruh. Oh. Oopsie oops. Oopsie oops. Oh no. Damn. Damn. Can I craft? Do I? Yeah, I actually have enough. I have enough too. 18 multiplied by 3. 54. And you don't need to do math actually here. Just do it like this. Boom. We got this. But now we... Shit. We're now short on Dennis. Bruh. Exo. Oh. That's cool. 2, 5, 9. Sucks. Freeze chip. Well. Well. Alright, let's do this just real quick. Freeze. What's this? Champion internet? No. Freeze. Double. Mmm.
当たるかかける。
こんな場合はどう？厄介な増援ね。慎重に行きましょう。
呼んだ。まんべんなく。
すぐ終わるわ。
当たるかかける。
完璧な放物線さ。熱あるところに光あり。やっ。
いいわよ。
Perfect angle. Perfect angle. えーっとwait. First, that discs that I confirm. What?
「あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？」
大丈夫。
視覚からよ。
援護に来たよ。
たが
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
Fuck. Awesome. Fuck. And one more time. Well, actually not bad. Maybe. Oh, I see. Defense. Defense there, defense here. Sucks. God. We're still far from there. Wait until the following day. Wish the video type with Nicole together. Oh. Coffee shop. Whispering student. This is huge news. What's going on? Did you see the news today? A serial burglar and murderer was caught on 6th Street, right where we are now. Apparently, burglar and murderer. Holy shit! Sounds dangerous. Who knew such a criminal would be this close to us? Apparently, the criminal was planning to break into that house yesterday, which had a little girl at home alone. Likely, they caught him in time. Who knows what could have happened? I'm gonna tell mom and dad to upgrade our doors lock. That's so scary. It must have been the person from yesterday. Thinking back, Jean's part-time job as a detective ended up being surprisingly helpful. Well, pondering this, Someone suddenly taps you on the shoulder. Oh, it's Jane. Who'd have thought? Young manager, I knew I'd find you here. You're literally a lifesaver this time, Jane. It was all thanks to your following the criminal and promptly reporting the crime. I was just doing the talking. It was you who were brave enough to save that little girl. Now stop trying to be modest, I'm genuinely praising you. How's that part-time job coming along? It's going great. I've got a great partner and it's been a blast playing detective. Thanks again for everything, catch you later. Jane takes her leave, although the whole thing still feels a little scary inside. It was all thanks to you and Jane that the criminal was caught and that 6th Street can be peaceful once again. Damn, who'd have thought? Who would have thought that your acting actually would help to cut this criminal? Oh my. Wait, is that a camera? On her back? Oh, it's actually a case for a camera. Nicole, what's up?
奇遇ねえ、ちょうどあんたを探してたのよ。一杯の土からもう入荷してるでしょ。私にも見せてほしいんだけど。
Well, seeing as you're here,
せっかく来たんだし、
was
一緒に
it?
見ようよ。え、あんたんちに見に行くってこと？私は別にいいけど、
は
一つ条件があるわ。
何 I'm not into anything weird.
安心して、別に変なことするわけじゃないんだから。あんたの頭の中って一体どうなってるわけ？私はね、一杯の土からを見てメイフラワー家が成功したノウハウを吸収したいの。あんたも隣で見てるからには私の商売敵になろうとか考えないでよね。これが条件よ。どうしても私たち敵対する運命ならお互い公正な競争を心がけましょう。
You think too much.
予想の斜め上だった。あんたの商売敵になんかなるわけないじゃん。それならいいのよ。約束だからね。
You watch for shit, what? First piece of soil. I see. Even after having left the room, the grand ending music seems to linger. But Nicole was surprisingly quiet while watching it.
何よ、大金持ちの伝記ってよりかは情熱でゴリ押す系のドキュメンタリーじゃない。
Yep.
ビジネスに役立つようなノウハウなんて一つもなかったわね。まあエンディングはちょっとうるっときたかも。アンビーが喜びそうな感じだわ。
So, did you like it? Or were you disappointed?
じゃああんた的には期待外れだった？別に期待外れってわけでもないわ。学びはあったわよ。例えば友達を信じる他力本願の精神とか。新エリートで一番のビデオ屋をやってるあんたとお友達なんだからたっぷりこき使助け合わなきゃね。また機会があったら私のビジネスに役立つ映画をおすすめしてちょうだいね。
Alright.
もちろん私にどんと任せて。さすがあんたみたいに義理がたい人こそこの2個のお友達にふさわしいんだから。それじゃよろしくね。
Nicole can now promote the video, sir. Nicole? すごい。 That guy again. No, it's actually a different one. Luo. So the owner of this garage is the 6th Street motor legend who gave you a brutal defeat the other night? Yeah, I caught a glimpse of the motorcycle's tail lights, and then it turned into 6th Street and vanished. The store manager here knows more about motors than anyone else on the street, and he's got a thing for the color red. Red gloves, red bow tie, red hat, and red sunglasses. Who else could it be but him? But this store specializes in car repairs and modification, right? You were defeated by a motorcycle? Weren't you? They don't have a single motorcycle part in this open garage. That's even more suspicious. Think about it. During the day, he disguises himself as a car mechanic, and at night he transforms into the most legendary racer ever. I'm telling you, I've always had this vibe that this isn't your ordinary street. Like, maybe some random guy strolling around here's got an astounding reputation in the underworld. But what can you do if he just won't admit it? You don't have any proof at all unless you can stop his motorcycle and catch him red-handed. I can't even catch up to him, let alone stop him. Then he's not the one you're looking for because you have no proof. But he is. I may lack evidence, but I'm 99.9999% sure it's him. Then you just have to stop his motorcycle. But I can't. Then he's not because you have no proof. But you're just messing with me, aren't you? Alright, let's stop arguing and flip a coin. Heads. We'll wait for him to show up again and challenge him head on. And tails? You're coming with me to the store to lie down on the floor. We won't leave until he admits it. Hey, that's quite an unusual coin. Where did you get it? Don't try to change the subject. It's settled. I'm flipping it. Let's flip it. Why isn't it dropping? It must have defied gravity and broken through the atmosphere. I didn't know you were so strong. Damn, his plan has crumbled. Oh no. By mirror coin. Oh. Abigail, you here? You alive? Hi. I just can't thank you enough. Without your help, I'd be nothing more than a lifeless body in a house by now. This is beetroot or beetroot has been torn apart in the hollow. Beetroot. I'm the new Bangbu assistant assigned to Abigail. It's just like a little bit of beetroot. Bompo. Bompo issued by the HIA all have a fixed style, so they all end up looking identical. I'm lucky enough to still be alive, but it's just hard to feel happy about it, thinking how my little beetroot lost control and got stuck in there. Actually, little beetroot didn't lose control. It's clearly lost control when it stormed out of the safe house. effort level in the safe house were significantly lower than outside, so Little Beetroot didn't lose control. It just resumed default operations. But why did it leave the safe house and run off to such a dangerous place? What was its top-level priority? Ensuring the safety of its investigator. So it ran out of the safe house to lure the ethereals away from me? By the way, how did you find me? Its camera was pointing toward your direction in the end. A little bit rude. It was protecting you from the beginning to the end. No way. Now she's crying. Damn. We made you cry. My little beetroot. My precious little beetroot. Name undefined. Please configure a custom name for me. A little beetroot. Soaps. Name undefined. Please configure a custom name for me. Little beetroot. Beetroot, beetroot. Damn. Damn it, beetroot. A little bit of Dennis. Here we go. Ah, it's about time to actually... Or is that this button? Go to... Bah. Bah. To explore the restaurant business again. Let's do this.
チートピアは営業中だよ。
Alright.
これなら明日も営業を続けられそうさ。
Let's do it again. Oh wait, now it's Caesar. Ah, there is a... I see him. Open. Unlock after completing the story commission. Story commission, yeah, there's story commission. I completely forgot. I forgot. Starting HTTP. Oh! A wilderness pursuit. Rally. Cactus flower sanitation. Disaster level. No. Rain's request. Hector's death match. What? Anyway, the kitchen burns wild. Masa. The Malak Disbanga snap is funny actually.
さあ、実験を始めよう。
Oh. No way. So I forgot. Completely forgot about this thing. Exists. It exists as well. And I can't craft it. This and it. Well, anyway. Starlight Engine replica. Increase the equipper's physical damage against the target. At least 6 meters away with a basic attack or dash attack. Oh, this is perfect for building. Anyway.
おっと、そろそろ定時かな。用事、僕の同僚に言ってよ。
Let me just try this one instead.
おっと、そろそろ定時かな。
Oh. Did it become bigger? His attack. I mean. Yeah. So not even close to actually be a good one though.
私はこの道義を貫
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
Well, that sucks. Not enough. Anyway.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
One day in another day. Special challenge: the kitchen burns wild. Before corruption consumes the cheese and other goods, break the crab crates and recover as many goods as possible. So what's up? They were all fully armored, and it was obvious that they set up their trap long ago. We had no choice but to storm the hollow. Despite the brothers all being fine, the cargo got scattered all throughout the hollow. So long as everyone is fine, I was careless and relaxed. Security prep and patrols for the convoy. The scattered cargo. Is there any chance to recovering it all? The hollow near Cinder Lake seems to be really unstable. The freight track flipped after hitting ether turbulence. If you really want to recover the scattered cargo, you'd better do it before everyone gets corrupted by the ether. When you put it like that, we might be running it tight, but there's still time to cut our losses. Let's go then. Proxy, before all that stuff is burned up by the ether, I call dibs on the cheese. The cargo crates are tricky to retrieve, so you have to smash the crates. have to smash the crates in to grab what's inside. Alright, simple as that. Smash and grab. The brawlers from the convoy will follow the bows and scoop up everything they can. Smash the crates. Then we'll scoop everything. We're doing good? Probably. We're probably doing great, to be honest. No way. We're good to go. We managed to recover lots of stuff. I checked the cargo manifest and most of it, including the boss cheese, has been retrieved. That's so lucky. But no matter who's responsible for this, I won't be forgetting this in any hurry. Radio Proxy catch you in a blizzard. Well, that was an extremely simple mission. Like, absolutely extremely easy. Oh, Lil Piper. Wait a minute. Yo, Lil One. No, I don't want to go to the city though. Oh, look who it is, the proxy. Are you in the outer ring for business today? Just about to head back. Yep, just finished. Oh, you're going back to the city, what a coincidence. I'm headed that way myself. For fun, for business. It's still a task. The rear axle's been making this noise and shaking the chassis. Then when I checked the drive shaft and the U-joint, you look so confused. Kinds these days aren't into this kind of stuff. Kids must have anyway. Oh well, anyway, I'm heading into the city to pick up a few things. Since we bumped into each other, I'll give it a lift. No, I don't need to. Wait, didn't you say steel stack needs to be repaired first? I'll be driving your car. Is there a problem? I have a bad feeling about this. The rest of the ride is so fast, it feels like your life is flashing before your eyes. You're not sure which is louder, the rattling of the car or your own heartbeat. Your legs dive way beneath you as you almost fall clean out of the van. Piper reaches out a helping hand and the smile on her face lets you know this is not your first rodeo. Well, that was fast. Nice wheels you got there, Proxy. You weren't too bad either. You hardly screamed. Did someone forget to tell you it's just a consumer vehicle? Oh, if you want, I can take you out for an hour spin sometime. Thanks for your car today. Well, I mean, okay. Let's get back. Yo, Caesar, what's up? I've salvaged most of the crucial ingredients from the hello. Yep, you guessed it. Cheese. While I am an investor for Cheesetopia, I've never actually tried this thing called cheese. I wonder what this stiff and sticky stuff tastes like. The outer ring doesn't have much animal husbandry here, and cheese is like a rare jam out here. I heard the old Cheesetopia was known for its signature cheese dishes. Better cheese than never, right? Proxy. I mean, manager. Why don't we give cheese a shot now? Here we go.
チートピアは今日から営業再開だ
New
よ
VIP customer has arrived. Oh my. New VIP customer call. A signature dish with Cheesetopia's name is here again, recreated by the manager. I'm so excited. Some customers will ask for a specific dish. Alright. Quick placing, okay. The customer to receive a satisfied review. Okay, simple as that. Let's do this. Oh, I see pizza, mollusks, the sandwich with egg, segue, and chicken wings, go. Pizza, chicken, yeah. That's pretty nutritious, I would say. More or equal? More or equal? Four. Let's see. What do we have here? Probably we'll go with this one. And one this one. More or equal? 1, 2. Good to go. Boo. Aromatic, soft, delicious cheese, just like Carol's shampoo. Carol's shampoo. What? Anyway. The taste of hot-blooded passion, perhaps because it was fished out of Cinder Lake. Look at this. This is right. Cheese's power. Guess she wasn't messing around with that one. Cheese's power. Good. I'm feeling the cheese power now. I'm ready to conquer the spiciest corners in the outer ring. But then again, the recent theft at Cheesetopia taught me a lesson. What? Recent theft? What? The recent theft at Cheesetopia taught me a lesson. Well, I didn't notice anyway. Even though we're the new Overlord and everything is back on track, some sneaky folks are lurking, eyeing our spot and waiting to stab us in the back. But the Sons of Calderon will stand tall, will show those wretched bastards. backstabbers. Who's the boss here? And of course, it's also about making sure that Cheesetopia runs smoothly and the feast kicks off without a hitch. We'll straighten the security in the outer ring. As for the restaurant, you'll get it covered, Proxy. Leave it to me. Pow. Ah, one more thing. New tables and chairs are on the way to Blazewood. They'll be delivered tomorrow and you'll need to sign for them. Sign for them? Alright. By the time the grand feast starts, Cheesetopia will be looking sharp. Grand feast. Cheesetopia is making some money now, manager, and word about its reopening has spread across Blazewood and the surrounding area. However, to really boost Cheesetopia's popularity and business scale, we must keep leveling up more dishes, better facilities, and new services to all sorts of customer needs. I've prepared a list of upgrades for the restaurant. What do you think? Let's see. Yes, I could. Upgrade dinner. Accounts recipes and the guest book. Casa sieves through all the numbers and reviews that define Cheesetopia. She works like a magician. Magician. New dishes unlocked. Commissions? Show the commissions details in the schedule. Taste of emergency food. The cowboy rides through the swinging doors. Lighter is paying a visit to Cheesetopia. Chat with him. No way, Lighter is here? I can't believe this. Important notes. Taste of emergency food. Level 4? Holy shit. Wait, let me take a look actually. What's there? To second, third, fourth, 5. I see. Open. Bow, 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 bow. VIP. New VIP, I guess. But damn, you can't see who will appear in the next day. Damn. Logically looked. I'd say. Anyway, let's see. Task later, I guess. I think he's here. Footsteps coming from just outside Cheesetopia announce the arrival of a customer, and straight out of Western movie, a cowboy emerges through the non-existent swinging doors. Oh, it's Lighter.
ノックの一つでもした方がいいとは思ったんだが、ドアらしきものがなかったんだな。ここがダイナーってわけだな。大将肝入りの宴会場で、ブレイズウッドにおける神聖覇者の私有財産。伝説のプロ棋士、パエトーンが自ら経営する秘密の味と、なのか？はっきり言うが、ちとしみったれちゃいないか？
Cheesetopia prospers with each passing day.
ちょっとそこまでひどくないでしょう。ユートピアは一日にしてならず、チートピアだって同じなんだから。私が引き継いだばかりの頃に比べたら、これでも結構豪華になったよ。
あんたの言う豪華はだいぶ郊外寄りだな。ずいぶんこっちに馴染んできたんじゃないか。俺が来たのは大将と管理人兼お嬢様たっての依頼さ。何か手伝えることがないかとな。
Oh, you should help. すごい。
誰だ？ここをブレイズウッドの島だって知ってた嵐に来やがったのか？
は？
お前か？お前なかなか骨がありそうだな。
この村人 A はどちらさんだ？
NPC プロ
よく聞け。俺はな、ブレイズウッドの町長の実の弟であり、神聖覇者カリュドーンの子の物流社員で、ブレイズウッドの将来有望なるダイナチートピアの名誉顧問だ。
Damn, he's came up with so much stuff. Damn. Impressive title. How did you get it?
ドリアンっていうの。こう言ってる通り、よくブレイズウッドをブラブラしてるよ。
なるほど。要は暇人か。
Coach Potato.
実は俺も若い頃。
店長が言うのはともかく、なんでお前にまで言われなくちゃならないんだよ。だいたいその赤いマフラー、それを巻いていればライトさんみたいになれると思ってんのか？お前みたいな偽物には本物のカリドンってやつを。
Explain everything to them before the conflict worsens.
なんだ、本物のライトさんだったのかよ。
はい
や、さっきのは誤解だって。実はダイナーのドアについては前々から仕入れプランを考えててさ、郊外のフォローの奥深く、エーテリアスとモンスターで溢れ返る遠く険しい道のりの果て、深い峡谷や危険な谷を抜け、茨やメームを越えた先に豪華で立派な古い酒場がある。そこはフォローに飲み込まれる前は郊外中の若者が集まる場所だったらしいぜ。そこの扉を外してチートピアに持ってくれば、噂を聞きつけた客が集まってくると思わないか？
つまり何か？邪魔くさいエーテリアスをぶん殴りながらエーテルまみれのフォローの奥に分け入って古い酒場のオンボロドアを拝借してこいと？
その通り。さすがはライトさんだ。すぐに理解してくれたな。
面白そうだ。一口乗った。
What's so interesting about that?
たかがドア一つにそんな面倒で危ない方法を選ぶ必要なくない？
大将に言われたのさ。全力で助け合えってな。どう報告したもんかと思ってたが、ちょうどいい話がドアの向こうから転がってきたわけだ。心配無用だ、プロキシ。拳で解決できる限りは大した問題じゃないからな。
No issue at all. Kurwa issue じゃない。Historical issue? He's already here. If I remember right, they placed that door somewhere around here. Which door is it? Take it easy, Proxy. Right around here, there was once an old joint, a hotspot in the outer ring, and it held a winter shutter door perfect for Cheesetopia's grand return. In my opinion, that's the only door fit for the new Overlord's Fist. A door is like a statement piece for a restaurant, just like a gang's red scarf, you know? That door nails it. Time to shock my boss with my genius idea. Let's get on the door hand, Proxy. Damn, you know what? I'm actually want to pull later, like for real. I wonder when he's going to be available. What do you say, Proxy? Just like I said, right? Quite an eye-catching door, don't you think? Yeah, spectacular. Let's grab it. Red walls with a green door. Well, didn't expect you to judge a door by its color, Proxy. You can repaint it, actually. Honestly, I could spin some tales about the Blazewood locals or the tragedies at that old tavern out of the thin air. But what matters most is that everyone in the old oil field swears by the legends of this door. But this door looks kind of... Is this really that door? Watch out, Proxy. Told you it'd stick out. Now we got competition. Мендексай на... Now good. Now we have a doors. Yeah. They're perfect. You recognize this door, right? Is this a test, bro? Of course I do. After the first Overlord fixed things at Cinderglow Lake. Wait, what? After the first Overlord fixed things at Cinderglow Lake using the Sparkstone, he swaggered back to the old tavern, kicked in this door, and proclaimed that he saved the old oil field. This has to be that legendary door, right? Damn, he really made up. As he promised. Nice story. Good call. Absolutely. Wait, does this door have such a backstory? A lighter shoots you a sidelong glance and whispers. You're great at spinning tales, I mean, figuring things out. Hey, I didn't become the Cheese-Top honorary advisor for nothing. Nah, you're an advisor for nothing. Nah, you're the only one who thinks that. Since you know so much about this legendary door, let's install it and make it a legend. No worries later, I'll get the workers on it. Dorian mutters and leaves. Manager, shouldn't you say something like... something nice like... thank you for your hard work, maybe. Otsukare-sama. Master, thank you so much, Master later. So, where's my treat? Taking me taking me to your restaurant, perhaps? Or are you waiting for me too, after such a long day? Kneel over my hunger outside Chistope before tearfully swooping in with apologies. Sorry, Master Lighter, I shouldn't have let you serve at my restaurant's doorstep. At my restaurant's doorstep. By the way, prepare a meal for that clueless kid, Dorian, and the workers. Put it on my tab. Relax, my boss will foot the bill later. Customer, get a customer.
いいね。チートピアのケーキもこれくらい
New
よくない
VIP one. I don't have money requirements. Many. I don't have many requirements for food. Easy to eat, full of energy. As for taste, well, that's a bonus, I guess. After all, for people like us who make a living with our feasts here in Outer Ring, being picky is a pretty terrible flaw to have. Very tasty, very nutritious. I see. Damn. Select city life style. Oh my. Wait, ちょっと待って. Today's special. Huh? Today's special. Ah, it's already placed. Yeah, it's already there. So I can place it again. Bam. Yeah. Bam. Bam. Dozo. Bam. Bam. Dozo. So what do we have here? 2 and 1. Bum bum bum. And we're good to go. Not a test from the outer ring, but different from the fast food in the city too. Looks like city life is better than I expected. The perfect reward after a fight. Segui. City life. Not bad. How does it taste? Almost makes me crave the city life where I can feast on junk food every day. Just kidding. Can't make a living in the city with just feast, right? But perhaps you could give me a cushy job at random play manager. My boss wouldn't mind if it were for you. Any suggestion for improvement? Well, if I had to nitpick, I'd swap the Coke for Nitrofill. Coke. If it's something with Nitrofill, you better to address with this issue to Bernice. Now that we've dealt with city life, I'm off to help my boss handle the outer ring troubles. Take good care of Chistope Manager and that clueless kid. If my boss didn't need me elsewhere, I might stick around as a waiter. Oh, and the new door for Chistope is all set. Got it fresh from the hollow with that etheric vibe. I hope you like it. And don't forget my dinner. Catch you later. Damn, we should to repaint it. don't we? Probably it will fit, I don't know. She's top of change of plans. Lola. Did you spot a guest book I placed on the counter? No. Every popular restaurant has a guest book for customers to share their thoughts on the food and the place. Actually, I've got one on my mirror's mailbox too. Figured that you might also need one, so I went ahead and set it up for you. Looks like some customers have left feedback in the guidebook and the guest book. Why not address their suggestions? Let's see what do we have.
営業中だよ。これなら明日も営業を続けられそうさ。
Perishable go to guest book. You can use okay. We have 8,000. Try this. It's convenient and cool. Investing based on this comment can unlock the dinner decor cactus toothpicks. A dish present on every outer ring family stable. A dish present on every outer ring family stable. Investing granny stuffed what? Peppers. It's not tasty but nutritious. Segway. Guest book. Total revenue. Taste of emergency food. Let's try it, I guess. Lola? Why though? Why is everyone deliberately avoiding me? What's happening? There's so many more outsiders coming through town these days, so I've been tossing up maybe taking on some new business. Mulling things over, I thought cans of emergency food, that's the right approach. All those convoys coming and going have to stop in at a blizzard so to resupply. Those long distance cruisers love food that doesn't spoil easily. So I tried canning a batch for everyone to try. But they just ate all my cans without a single whisper. Nobody told me anything about how it tasted. Oh yeah, that's right. You must be hungry, yeah? Wanna try one of my cans? I just ate. Really? Don't be shy. I've got plenty stocked up, enough to leave you bursting at the seams. Please no. But I still really want to know what everyone thinks about them. If you get a chance, could you please ask Andron and Sean what they thought? Oh, yo, I need your opinion. Bang Boo, help. Let's help him. Bravo Boo. Ha. A champion. Do you have any idea who you have just rescued? I don't really want to know. I'll pardon your rudeness. Facing a ruler that can be unnerving. I understand. I used to rule the 14th Street in New Erdem, fearless against my fierce enemies. But one dark night, my own minions betrayed me. They unleashed those beasts on me. Those were terrifying creatures with sharp fangs, wild eyes, fur of all colors, and hissing sounds. Hissing. I fled for my life from those beasts and hitched a ride here in the van. Before my consciousness went blank, a solid revenge plan emerged in my mind. I found an institution where they tamed those beasts and removed specific organs under their tails. Ah, he talking of, wait, is he really talking about cats? When the beasts come out, they become docile and timid. I'm planning to lure those beasts into the institution, tame them, and harness their power. Now, all you need to do is send me to the city and fund me with 100,000 Dennis, and you can join my revenge plan. Thank you. I don't need this. Goodbye. You and my tummy is still a little upset. What's up? What's going on? What happened? Nah, it's my fault for being so naive. I couldn't help but eat one of Lola's cans. Was that really bad? Back when I used to serve in the defense force, they gave us a professional training for food poisoning. No matter what kind of danger presents itself, you have to stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Inhale, exhale. Andron presses his lips tightly as sweat bullets down his pale face. Every now and again, his eyes will dart in the direction of the bathroom. Are you okay? Are you able to walk a few steps? I can't breathe or move right now, let alone talk. Do you want to go to the bathroom? No, I've been professionally trained to deal with food poisoning. Absolutely not. Andron's stomach grows loudly and his eyes widen in alarm as he starts to betray a hint of pain. Are you really okay, though? I'm just enjoying the view from here, but could you please keep your distance? Let both of us try and maintain a shred of dignity here. Alright, I don't think he's like her cans. Oh, mommy, my stomach hurts so bad. Oh, I'm never gonna eat random stuff like that ever again. Did you eat one of Lola's cans? What do you want to say? How it's tasting? Want another bite? Ah, save me. Mama, someone's trying to force me to eat another one of Lola's cans. No, I'm just asking your opinion on it. I'll tell Lola about your love for canned food. Well, that's pretty much straightforward. Please calm down. Ah, okay. Alright, I don't have a choice. I'll tell Lola about your love for canned food. Huh? Then I'll keep quiet. Please don't be so cruel again. I see. I see. I pretty much accumulate all information I need. Feedback. I here to report your feedback. How did it go? Did they like my canned food? Well, where do I start? I'm afraid they weren't very happy about it. Huh? How come? Don't they like that flower? That's strange. Those guys have never been fussy eaters before. I used to grill steaks on the car hood and they would roll them down. Damn. She's wild. What's gone wrong this time, I wonder? The cans are giving them diarrhea. Oh, I see. Maybe my canning machine is too old and there is a dirt in some hard to reach corners that's contaminated the food. I feel so bad about Andron and Sean. I have to find a way to make it up to them. Actually, back in the old pioneer days, everyone in the outer ring ate out of cans, and most families had their own canning machine to preserve whatever strange flavors they wanted. Canned lizard meat and canned cactus, you name it. But then one day, a truck packed with canned herring from the inner ring broke down in Blazewood. The folks all helped them fix it, but all those cans of fish cracked from the heat and exploded everywhere with a bang. The town folks are all cried and wailed as they had to move out of their homes, and ever since then most kids find canned food to be this stinky strange thing that's utterly revolting. I was planning on coming up with some delicious canned food to broaden their horizons a little, but all I've done is give Sean and the rest of them upset stomachs. I'll try coming up with something clean and hygienic instead. I can't let distant travelers buy cans that don't even meet safe quality standards. Well, anyway, I've shelved my canning plans for now. Better think of something else to make. Oh yeah, jerky should be much better. It's easy to carry and keeps for a long time. I've got some samples at home that I made before. Wanna try a bite? I've got other things to do, thank you. Let's see what do we have here. Under careful management and with the renovation work done by the Sons of Kildan, Cheesetopia is now on the right track. However, just being good won't cut it for the Overlord's feast. We've set the next step for the restaurant manager. Let's make Cheesetopia a legend in Blazewood.
今日は天気がいいね。チートピアのケーキもこれくらい良くなってほしい。
良くなってほしい。And you... wait, is that a barbecue? Barbecue of... mushrooms? Seafood? And what the fuck is this? A lizard tail? Damn. Probably. It feels like the tail is still moving. Yeah, it's from tails. Made of tails. Probably lizards. I doubt it rats, but probably lizards. It feels like the tail is still moving. But maybe that's just a hallucination from the mushrooms. Alright. Either way, it's just a normal meal at the oasis at night in your harsh trek across the desert. Oh. New tasks has been added. Letter from the tumbleweed. Chistopia promo photos. すごい. What do we have here? Anything special? Yeah, Granny's stuffed peppers. This one. Plate is full. We're good to go. So yummy, better than what my mom makes.
これなら明日
Dun dun. Bob is Jesse's cone. 2? Or just 1? We got this. Food made with cheese. Ooh, and we don't have that much space. Oh, we got to go. Finally, it's almost the closing time for Cheesetopia. Running a video store and now also managing an outdooring restaurant, it seems Python's business operations list is about to get even longer. I've been busy managing Cheesetopia lately, leaving many commissions from Blizzwood unattended. I might want to take care of them when I have time. continue to managing restaurant.
チートピアは今日から営業再開だよ。
Cheesetopia this. Unlocked after completing the store commission stoves on fire. Cheesetopia promo photos. Holy cheese. Start another day for Cheesetopia. Cheesetopia. Yeah, Cheesetopia is back to business, so I thought perhaps we could showcase some photos to get more customers. Sure thing. It'd be awesome if we have some great pictures of the restaurant. I'm professional photographer, Makasete. Especially inside shots to reassure our customers. I'll give it a shot. Really? Thank you so much. Cameras are never my thing, honestly. I see. Take photo. The interior. Interior? Let's take interior first. Interior. Probably reception first, right? Skittish. Skittish. Pretty much enough, I guess. Huh? What? Alright. Who got this? Any luck with those dinner photos? Yeah. Look at this. Wow, did you take this yourself? You've got some serious photo skills. I know. Letter from the tumbleweed. What's happening there? Jason. Nonsense. I can smell a scam from a mile away, even blindfolded. That you've been sharp for years. How did you fall for this? Scam? What scam are you talking about? You arrived just in time, sis. Here's the thing. My old man came all the way from the city to meet his 24-year-old girlfriend. Can you believe it? This old dust came all the way from the city to meet his 23rd-year girlfriend. This dust, I see. Pretty energetic old man, I guess. I'm not saying you're not a catch, Dad. You've still got it, but aren't you a bit too effort for a 23rd-year-old lady? You know, there are tons of, well, lonely hearts on dating apps waiting to be scammed by some smooth talker. Nonsense. I know Caroline better than anyone. We're engaged, and I'll wait for her. She'll marry me when the red tumbleweed rolls in. What? What red tumbleweed? Is that some sort of code from that scammer? Red tumbleweed? Red tumbleweeds. What? You know what that means? Hold on, you're not that 24-year-old girlfriend, are you? No way. Yeah, you look way younger than 24-year-old girlfriend. Uh, and you don't seem like someone who'd scam an old man. Oh, you think so? Caroline is not a scammer. She's not. She's always been true to me. Always. You can't just stay here forever without food and shelter, Dad. How about this? I'll wait here instead of you, and you head back to the city for some rest. No, I'm not budging. I'm waiting for Caroline. Man, who in New York is this Caroline? I can't ask all the locals in the town, can I? I wonder who that Caroline is. And what is a red tumbleweed? Maybe someone in Blazewood knows. Oldemir seems to know everything around here. He might have some answers. Oldemir. Demir. He might know things or two. Yo, what's up? We have a situation here. The outer ring beast posing mountains, the oil well dwelling black spirits or sprites, or maybe the prophecies of Huffy Puffy. No, about Red Tumbleweed. What the fuck is this? Have you ever heard of Red Tumbleweed? Yeah, Tumbleweed. I've never heard of it. What is it? A new dessert from Chicstopia? Do you know a woman named Caroline? Caroline. Where did you pick up that name? I heard it from an old man. You tell Oldemir about the father and the son situation. Edwin? That's gotta be Edwin. I had a hunch the moment I heard it. I thought he was a good... Alright. Though... You need to be careful here. I thought he was a gunner. And now he's back after all those years. Indeed, there was a lady named Caroline about 40 years back. 40 years back? Back in the day, when this place wasn't even called Blazewood, Edwin and Caroline were the talk of the town. Edwin was a Hollow Rider, and he dived into the Hollow every now and then. Once he vanished and never surfaced. Caroline vowed to wait for him to return, but after 6 months of waiting, there was no sign of him. Eventually, her family made her move away. Her heart was so broken that she didn't leave a contact. Where did Edwin go? Did Edwin actually dump her? That's what we all figured back then. Either he dumped Caroline or he met his end in a hollow. I never thought he'd showed up after all these years. Already aged. Anyhow, I'm planning to catch up with him later. An old body is a rare sight at my age. Anyway, I'll fill in Edwin and his son about Caroline. Maybe he's delusional. Oh, Jason. Not only have I failed to find Caroline, but even several people I asked don't recognize the name. Now I know who that Caroline is. Actually, you tell him what you learned, what you heard about Caroline from Oldemir. Turns out that has a heart-rending past. Why didn't he mention it to us? Truth is, I'm not his child by blood, neither are my two sisters. He rescued us from the Hollow. I was a kid back then, and without him I'd have been toast in that Hollow. Oh, so he went in the Hollow, found those kids, and wasn't able to figure out what to do, just take them in, and ended up leaving Blazewood and Hollow. First Hollow, of course, and then Blazewood, in order to raise him, to support them. Well, shit. That's a heartbreaking story after all. I'd have been toast in that Hollow, as he said. That never tied the knot, but raised us on his own and watched us all start our own families. But out of the blue, he gave us all his savings yesterday and only kept 3,000 NS for himself, leaving a note that he was heading to the outer ring. 3,000 NS is barely enough for a bowl of noodles. You bet. I was freaking out when I saw that note. I ditched my job and scoured the outer ring for him. I was dead set on bringing him back, but now that I've learned about the whole story, bringing him back might not be the best choice. If Dad intends to stay here, I'll find him a cozy spot here so he won't be roughing it. As for Caroline, we'll try to figure out something once we go back to the city. She must be a granny by now, if she's still kicking. Yeah, if she's not, if she's still alive. At this thought, Jason reached out to his family while searching for the best inn for his father. The Seonea. Little did I see that coming. Edwin. Caroline, haha, Caroline. Oldemir told me what happened back then. Oldemir? Who's that? Hold up. You mean Demir? The pesky guy who used to pilfer from me every day? Can't believe he's still alive and kicking. So what about Caroline? He must know where she is, right? You tell him what you heard about Caroline from Oldemir. I see. Oldemir said it like that. She's waiting for me. She actually was waiting for you. She was. Blame me, don't be fooled by my age. My mind is quite clear. I know very well that I wasn't deceived by anyone. I'm the one doing the deceiving. Back in the day, I promised her that I'd tie the knot with her once I came out of the Hollow, and she was 23 back then. But when I ventured into the Hollow, I ran into all sorts of unexpected problems. By the time I could move freely again, I was already sporting those wrinkles. Damn. Well, that's water under the bridge now. Now that the kids I rescued from the hollow have grown up and I've honored my late buddy's final wish, it's time for me to check off my bucket list. Bucket list. Bruh. In my final days, I'm staying here, turning these tumbleweeds red. Wherever Caroline is, married or not, I owe her an apology. As the old man spills his heart out, he picks up a tumbleweed from the ground and ties a red thread to it. So this is a red tumbleweed? When I bade farewell to Caroline back then, she told me that whenever she missed me, she'd tie red string on a tumbleweed. That way, no matter where I roamed in the hollow, her thoughts would drift my way on a breeze. Now it's my turn. I'm going to tie red threads on all the tumbleweeds out there. And one day she'll know it. Damn. I'll tie one for you. Ha. Sure thing. Tie one if you're missing someone too. Oh, no wait. 2 Edwins. What the hell? Tumbleweed. Wait, are we talking with Tumbleweed now? The tumbleweed lies still, awaiting its next wandering journey. Tie a red string thinking of Caroline, or thinking of your most cherished one. Nah, Caroline is fine. The tumbleweed clings to the heartfelt crimson thread, ready to roam to any place beyond one's sight. Thank you, young lady. Thank you on behalf of the tumbleweed. We're towards malfunction C. Holy cheese. Holy cheese, what the hell?
今日は天気がいいね。
We're towards
チートピア
malfunction
の
C.
景気もこれくらい。
これからもよろしくお願いします。Oh no. I didn't intend to. Fuck. Guidebook, task, malfunction shape. What? Oh, let me see. Yep, let's check it out. Done. This one is easy. Holy cheese. Weird thoughts. Leaf. Yo, what's up, Leaf? I stumbled across an old, discarded magazine at home, and it was full of bizarre stuff that really blew my mind. What sort of things? What kind of? I heard there were many strange beauty treatments before the fall of the old capital. Some people bath in oil because it's said to make skin smoother and softer. They bath in oil? Will that work? I know, right? Doesn't sound like fun. According to the magazine, all you need is to soak your body in a tub full of hot oil. The bath will make your whole body greasy and oily. Wouldn't you like to give it a try? No, you first. Huh? Why are you breaking out now? Why are you asking? I've been planning to give it a try, but I don't have any oil at home, so I was thinking of borrowing some from Dorian. But once he heard my idea, he flat out refused to help. And he even said he's not helping me with another one of those stupid ideas I've been having since I was a kid. Your childhood friends? He's always thought that I'm not very bright, but I'm not stupid. I was quite angry at that time, so I stormed out without giving him a chance to explain, but now that I've calmed down and given it more thought, I think he may have had his reasons. After all, he's much smarter than me. Oh, I know. If it's alright with you, could you go ask him why he refuses to lend me some oil? I still don't want to talk to him right now. Sounds like a drama to me. Liv is such a troublemaker. My water bill has been going up lately. I really need to figure out how to cut back on my usage. What about Leaf? Oh, are you talking about Leaf's request to borrow oil? No way, absolutely not. Leaf's always up to some nonsense. She charged into my house the other day asking for oil. Then she went to the parking lot, happily snagged a barrel of oil and was ready to head home. So I asked her why she needed it, and she said she plans to take a bath in it. That's absolutely crazy. But oil baths exist. You're talking about an oil bath, right? I know about those. Someone around the Outer Rings oil wells has even tried it. But Leif's beauty baths never end well, and she's pulled so many similar stunts since she was a kid. Huh? When Leif was little, she heard bathing in milk would do wonders for her skin, so she insisted on having one and made a big fuss about it. Since she didn't have any milk back home, she started searching my house instead. In the end, she found a barrel of lubricating oil. She said bathing in lubricating oil would definitely make her skin smoother than milk would. So she poured it into a tub and started her bath. But once she was done, She started crying when she realized her body was so too slippery to get out of the tap. My sister heard her screams and rushed into the bathroom, but with all the oil on the floor, she could hardly stay on her feet, slipping and falling a bunch of times. And so they just started at each other like a pair of mice that had fallen into a barrel of oil, and in the end it was my mother who carefully rescued the two of them. That's that dangerous. That oil bath is kinda dangerous thing. That's why I'll never lend your crude oil to mess around with. Please try to pursue it, Lev, to stop doing those old beauty treatments. He said back off. Give up. Or you will hurt someone. Oh, we're back. What did Dorian say? Huh? He said I tried buffing in oil as a kid? And I almost got trapped in the tap? Ha 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 ha. Did that really happen? I have no recollection of it at all. Stare. Haha. Please don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. I'll forget about the oil bath. Actually, I was just trying to give the town another tourist attraction. I'm sure the oil baths would attract a lot of tourists. I'll have to come up with something else now. Oh, I know. I've got the perfect idea. Do you have any ideas? Wait, I mean, you have any other ideas beside the oil baths? So, asphalt gets so sticky in the sun that it can't stick to your feet. Will that work as a beauty treatment? Holy moly. You again? If you apply a layer of asphalt to the oh no, don't do this. If you apply a layer of asphalt to the face, then tear it off. Holy shit. In one go. This woman is insane. It'll clear the pores and pull off all the dirt in the flesh. And it'll even exfoliate the skin. Exfoliating skin. No, man. Not as well. Please, no. What do you think? Does it sound tempting? I'm sure it'll attract plenty of customers. Are you interrogating me? You know, it will pull off your eyebrows. What? That sounds about right, but can't we just avoid the eyebrows and beard? Well, wanna be my first customer? Definitely not, absolutely not. Manager, new diner supplies have arrived. Police, hide here. Bernice and I, we just happened to be passing by Blazewood and decided to cancel the hardest working dinner manager we know. Thanks for that, guys. Casa is already waiting for you at the store, so I'll leave the dinner work to you then. Good luck with work. Good luck out there. Yeah, but I just noticed this figure. I guess it's a banner stand. leveling up Cheestopia. The new furniture and stuff are all in place. The dinner upgrade can begin at any time.
今日は天気がいいね。
いいね。
チートピアの景気もこれくらい良くなってほしいもんだ。
Ding ding dong. That's the sound of Cheestopia's stats getting enhanced. I'd like to hear that actually, in action, rather than to read. But anyway.
チートピアは営業中だよ。これなら明日も営業を続けられそうさ。
New dishes unlocked. すごい。Guest book. Let's buy some shit. This diner looks so lifeless, but if you were to maybe add some green plant life. Yep, let's add some plants. Cableless TV. Let's give this boring town some boring city shows to watch as a time killer. Yeah, okay. Let's open a VIP shirt. Who's that? He looks like an NPC. Who's that person? She looks like a Jane in disguise, but without two strands. The hairstyle. Bim bum bum. Is that a fish? Probably we have this one. And this one. Yeah, we're good to go. Cool. 1 and 3. Please have this. Please have this. Oh, it's pretty easy. We're good to go. Tastes ordinary. Delicious. Somebody like that, somebody didn't. The air in a blaze wood is always as hot as dry as a wildfire. But if there is anyone who burns brighter than a wildfire, it's Cheestopia. Oh no, Burness. It's a Burness, right.
久しぶりだね、プロキスちゃん。私に会いたかった？言わなくても大丈夫。全部ニトロフューエルが知ってるからね。
Isn't it too early for nitro fuel?
こんな明るいうちからニトロフューエルなんて飲んだらお兄ちゃんに怒られちゃう。ほーっと、プロキスちゃんってばせっかくのお楽しみに水を混ぜちゃう感じ？ふふん、私は君のお手伝いに来たんだよ。新エリートで流行ってるグルメ雑誌の挿絵をじっくり研究したでしょ。それとグルメドキュメンタリーの予告編だって13本も見たし、美食文化と飲食系のマーケティングに関する知識もバッチリ。チートピアがネットで一夜にしてバズるマーケティングを考えたんだけど、新エリートで人気のグルメ評論家を何人か招待してお店の紹介動画を撮影してもらうの。声をかけた人たちは新ネタだって気前よくギャラを負けてくれたよ。みんなハッピーだね。あ、ギャラはちゃんとダイナーの売り上げから引いとくからどういたしまして。ただちょこっとだけ問題があって、その人たちがブレイズウッドに向かう途中で行方不明になっちゃったみたい。最後に連絡があったのは郊外のフォローの近くなんだよね。出発前に特製ニトロフューエルを差し入れたんだけど、 そのせいでドライバーさんがフォローに突っ込んじゃったなんてことないよ
Definitely
ね
not. Hehe. Hehe. Hehe.
それは本当に災難だねまあプロキシちゃんってばゆるすぎるよ。あんまりシリアスにしたらダメかなって私も冗談っぽく話しちゃったけどさ、このままじゃグルメの動画を撮ってもらう前にあの人たちがフォローの中でグルメにされちゃう。グルメ評論家ってやっぱ美味しいのかな。普段からいいものたくさん食べてるし。わあ、とにかくもし私たちのせいで行方不明なんてことになったら新エリートでのチートピアの評判は真っ逆さまだよ。最悪営業停止になっちゃうかも。
それは大変だ。Fine, I'll rescue them right away.
もうバーニスってば手伝いに来たの？それとも邪魔しに来たの？プロキシちゃんは私の大恩人だよ。もちろん私も手伝うからね。あの人たちがフォローの近くで失踪してまだそんなに経ってないはず。きっと助けられるよ。
Yes, my lady. Let's save them. Flamethrower and food critic. Oh, flamethrower. Bam. Barnes. 3, 2, 1, fire! Barnes, go! I wonder if they're a trial character, but probably not. Oh, what's going on, guys? Super Boom. You beeping beep, get your beeping master to beeping give back my master. You city sticker bamboo are trash quality. If you keep on yelling, I'll throw you and your master into Cinder Lake and make some barbecue. Beep 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 in beep of beep. That is really nasty. Are you reinforcements sent by my master? Hurry up and save my master. She was kidnapped by beep beep. Those fucking bastards. My master installed a Find Master GPS model onto me, so I'll lead the way. Please help rescue my master. Easy enough. Time is of the essence. Let's move. Let's get moving. Let's sleep off. Lead the way. No, we're good. No way. This tunnel. No way. This tunnel from Bernie's music video. No, it's that. Yeah, it's this one. Absolutely. Food critics assistant. Yo, what's up? Are you alright? Are you reinforcements sent by the boss? Thank the heavens. He didn't cheap out on this cost. It's my master's minion, not the master. So what? A minion's life is still alive. My boss got kidnapped by bandits in Outer Ring and taken to the second location. You guys should get there fast. I'll be good and stay here. then leave with you guys. Go, go, go! Save that little master. Overcome down the food critic's assistant, keep going and rescue the food critic. Okay, let's do this. I think that's him. Yo, what's up? I'm saved. I was almost a lunch for those heroes. Hey, if there was a food blogger who got turned into a hero, do you reckon they could review my taste? Thank you so much. You're lifesaver who stands up for justice. I was tricked by the villains of a dojo shop. They conspired with outer ring bandits and threw me in the hollow. Well, this isn't a dojo shop. You explain the whole thing from beginning to the end to the angry food critique. So you guys are in cahoots with the doggy shop? Doji, bro. Bruh. With a doji shop? I think you guys put together and acted out the whole thing. You wanted to use the conceit of kidnap and rescue so I'd feel grateful and write you a good review? Why are you just standing there? If I stay any longer inside the hollow, I'm gonna turn into a feral. I'll clear the bill with you once I get out. So eventually he got angry. That's actually bad to begin with. So how things going? If you can give me an explanation, I'm sure I can make you famous on my channel. Just you wait. Oops. You know how the saying goes, good things take time. Seeing as you don't always make it all the way out here, how about we take in some of Outer Ring's sights? Views of the hollow are still good views. Plus, you declined my kind invitation to lead the way and just plow it head first in the hollow. Now that I mention it, it's not our fault. Oh, she played out nicely. Opening a dinner in such a remote location with such a precarious road to get here, you promise you haven't sent a rival blogger here to murder me, have you? Not to mention that there are so many celebrities. Speaking of which, it's your driver friend who ought to take all the blame for this. That was clearly a special nitro fuel which I told him not to drink while driving. Yet, what did you guys do? Huh? You took a few gulps while stepping on the gas, kicking up dust to shoot through the intersection that leads directly to the hollow. Huh? Really? Well, after drinking the nature fuel she gave me, I felt inspired all over, and those impulsive feelings stepped out of my throat into my brain. Seeped out of my throat into my brain. Before I knew it, I was stepping on the gas. Right, the drink she gave us must contain illegal additives. This is an absurd. Selling those kinds of drinks without a license. I'm going to post online about this. Hey, that's defamation. First of all, I gave it to you for free. Secondly, my special recipe used all natural ingredients from the outer ring. Caesar always had it since she was a kid, and she's doing perfectly fine. Just explain that to my fans then. As for it, anyone listen to your explanations. That's not something I care for. How are you using this for title? Must see. Here's how I was almost murdered at a sketchy outer ring shop. I must see. No, it's kind of gloomy. No, it's not great. The two of them get more and more excited as they talk. They drive away happily. I think I just got into trouble again. Manager. Don't give in to toxic influencers. I'll think of a way to make it up, and if I really can't, then on their way back to the city. Relax, Bernice, relax. You don't have to. Don't worry, Manager. Us Sons of Caledon aren't violent bandits. I'll go find Caesar and we'll put our heads together. His heads. And pull our heads. Not actually that much smart. Heads together. Alright, let's continue. What? Tumbleweed corn chips? We should have it. Definitely. Oh, he's back in the stage 10. Probably. Let's see, what do we have here? Any special thing? Yeah, we have a special thing here. Tumbleweed corn chip. Sugoi? Cheese. He's asking for cheese, but Alright, Scorpion. There we go. Scorpion here. How about Scorpion, bro? Holy shit. Three. Oh, we actually have this. Any drinks? No drinks at all. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Really? Oh shit. No way. Familiar rumbling echoes from outside, heralding the arrival of Steel Task. Of course, it's a sign of its driver's arrival too. Lilo, Paul Lil.
いいよ、若店主。ここで飯食ったら駐車券はもらえるか？こいつにニトロフューエルをロックで一杯。それからあっちのトラックには燃料をストレートで一缶頼むぜ。
You have to pay for parking. Welcome to Cheesetopia.
ダイナー、チートピアにようこそ、パイパー。はは、ここが例のダイナーか。実は仕事にかかる前にどっかで一杯引っ掛けて現実逃避しようかと思ってたんだぜ。けど私ももう一発の大人だからな。辛いけど現実の話と行こうぜ、若いの。覚えてるか？前にバーニスがグルメ評論家を呼んで店の紹介動画を撮ったろ？バーニスの差し入れのせいでフォローに突っ込んでエーテリアスの餌になりかけてたやつら。
Were they satisfied?
当ててみよっか。あの人たちチートピアならではの料理にもうメロメロなんでしょう。
やっこさんたち動画でまあまあな悪評を垂れ流してくれちゃってさ。それが料理の問題なのか。フォローに突っ込まされた当てつけなのかはっきりしないんだよな。おかげでここのオーナー、つまりシーザーが納得してなくて。そんなこんなで哀れなアイアンタスクと私がここに来たってわけだぜ。オーナーの頼みはフォローの中からチートピア秘伝の夕焼け料理のレシピを探し出して幻の料理でバーニスのミスを挽回すること。情報源は下の階の串焼きや穴あきタンクトップのおっちゃん店主。証人はバーニス。アイアンタスクの燃料も満タンになったし、私も特製ニトロフューエルでちょびっと喉を潤した。プロ棋士、 一緒に風を感じたくないか？
Please
私の
no,
隣は
not
空いてるぜ。
anyone but you. Driving off into the sunset. As quickly as possible. Ah. Young Proxy, there are dangerous fuels and fuel traps up ahead. Be careful. You be careful too, Piper. Safety is of secondary importance. The trip over was really smooth. Why don't you come bring a little joy to my work life, huh? You know, I like buying scratch cards and playing some Bangbo marathon guessing games. How about we make a bet? Who's defeat more heroes? Proxy or one of those anti-hero traps? I'm betting on the terrible traps and the proxy can bet on themselves. How about it? The prize can be a gaze of admiration from me, truly. Great fun, rotten timing. Whoa, 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 whoa. This then is the last secret recipe for Sunset Cousin. I hope that unreliable brother of mine can be a little more reliable this time. Oh, she has a brother? Your brother? The brother who told me that in Tale, you know? The one who owns that barbecue diner that looks like it doesn't have a license. Does he look like the kind of person who screams out, "I'm reliable" at you? Let me take a sneak peek. Piper pulls an ugly face. I'm not sure if this is fit for human consumption or not, but at least I've completed the boss mission. Oh yeah, remember our little bet? If I'm not mistaken, you win. Gaze into these eyes, young proxy. Receive this gaze of admiration from me. Let's forget about this, but really. Oh, those guys. People like me from your uncle's generation don't really understand much about social media, but when it comes to diner reviews, it auto-rests entirely on the food, right? My job isn't as easy as you might imagine. You... you weirdly measure speaking, kid. And aren't you interested in the slightest about the Outer Ring's secret sunset cousin? It's a real fun name, right? The only one of its kind in the Outer Ring. I'm more interested in affiliate partnerships than that. To be blunt, just because I'm getting paid doesn't mean I have to say good things. I am a professional with a consciousness. I'm professional with a conscience. Your conscience sure is cheap. New VIP client. Secret Sunset Cousin recipe. Like gimmicks like that pretending to be all mysterious. It's so out of style and nerd. Well, whatever, I'll try it, considering the promotional sponsorship I was giving. Sunset fried rice. Bam! It looks terrifying. Can you really eat it? That's the kind of image that my eyes were assaulted with before I even steeled myself to take a bite. Yet, once I did, I actually thought. The taste overwhelmed the terror, and it tastes quite unique. Meh, it's so. Bruh. no actual constructive critique about the food, and he calls himself a food critique. How about it, kid? Has your humble sense of self-esteem been conquered by the delicious flavors of Cheesetopia? A good diner needs more than just food to swallow. Don't think you can hope to dazzle me with a few of local pastries. I've had a phrase of my I had a phase of my life too where I was always flashing rebellious glares and saying nasty things to people just to chase attention by being a renegade. But when you're tossing and turning in bed in the middle of the night and thinking back over your post history, are you proud of your view count? Or are you sad because you never got what you really meant to say off your chest? What's up with this brat suddenly acting as tough they so sophisticated? Speaking of, even though she talks like a grown-up and drives a heavy truck, she doesn't look at all like she's old enough to even get a license. Listen up, you scumbag. I've seen your channel a bunch. Back when you first posted, your smile in that video was more candid than now. The smile of someone sincerely sharing their joy with an audience and a camera as they enjoy a delicious, flavorful surprise. Yeah, I don't think you really understand people that well. Like, you're some lofty saint sitting on the top of a mountain. But today, if it isn't for views and more fans, it's for Dennis in fame. I think at some point you must have wanted to share your sincere feelings with everyone, right? So, right here, right now, whenever you say something dishonest, can you still taste the feeling that comes from food? Do you still remember that smile? Silence speaks volumes. Of course, if you haven't even gotten any sense of joy from the meal you've just had, then forget I said anything. Just be honest with yourself, kid. Why you cranky geezer? The confrontation food blogger seems to have lost their will to fight and drives off wearily. I'm getting thirsty. Let's grab some neutrophil later. I didn't expect Piper to have such a strict side. Talk. is that the talk no jitsu style? Can't help it. Every hero team has an older guy who's seen it all. They have to use their temporarily mastered up laugh and improvised speech of questionable life lessons to chart the villain's heart, to change the villain's heart at that crucial life or death moment. Samuel and Lil Ol Meech kinda started to mix up words, mixing up with wording. Everyone in the Sons of Caledon is too young. I had no choice but to learn those little tricks of the trade in secret while driving. Damn, she learned it while driving? Sheesh. Want me to share my favorite how-to videos with you? how to videos. Don't tell me you learned this on kind of YouTube. Trust me, one day they'll come in handy. Yeah, give me a link. DM me a link. That'll be good. Cheestopia level up. Level it up. Cheestopia is increasingly becoming the unmissable diner of the Outer Ring. That's quite impressive title. Oh, that's the title of a shopping vlog I saw online. I think it was made by a niche foodie blogger using Cheestopia. In the Outer Ring's basement, I was lucky enough to visit a diner that moved me for life. That's what they wrote in the description. Holy shit. I was lucky enough to visit a diner that moved me for life. I never thought someone would talk about our diner being so charming. No wonder the diner has been pulling in more travelers coming all the way in from the city. Guess that's why business has been booming. In that case, it's time to come up with better business plan, manager.
今日は天気がいいね。
天気が
チート
いい。
ピアの景気もこれくらい良くなってほしいもんだ。
Customer suggestions and feedback are being written in the guest book.
チートピアは今日から営業再開だよ。
Segway. But there's nothing new. Wait, there was a mention about chalkboard. Wilderness delicacy and things to avoid when causing havoc. Oh, a second tab is open. Ah, this one is a chalkboard, I guess. Probably not. Holy cheese. Segoina. The princess. Well, that was expectable though. Oh, now it's redeemable though. Very good. Combat simulation stage 5 times. Alright, easy enough, I guess. But daily task kinda locking. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh. MB in a V engines banner, I assume. Segui. Double A, cool. 20 soldiers available. Awesome. Heart pity, I guess. Come on. Well, the moment of truth. So weird, whatever it is. Wow. You can control. That is saved all. That is for all. That is that is for all. That is the essence. Just choose go. That is love. That simple stuff. That's just enough. すごい。本当に嬉しい。No, I wouldn't dare actually. It's obvious. I'm not that lucky, you know? I'm not that lucky to begin with. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. This one is an anomaly, apparently. Cinema.
いつで
名女はどうな。
いざ降臨。銃が2丁なら
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
どのアジョアクムホン。
Yeah, boy.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
That's cool. I'm absolutely excited about what just happened. It was, I don't know, majestic. Wow. Now I have to save up 2 PT instead of 1, I guess. Well, that makes that makes things a little bit harder. But anyway, we're good to go with that plan. And actually, I'll probably go as well. So see you in the next one.